evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Chained Echoes. We left off yesterday. We were exploring the ruins in Shambhala, the Empyrean ruins. We just finished a mech fight against a big old statue. And I think this puts us, at least judging by how much is left on the page for the FAQ, about halfway in here. Stone tablets. What language are these written in? Can you read them, Len? It's a code of the Leonar Order. I can read it, but I don't remember learning these letters. It's probably the knowledge from your echo. So this is the true history. Well, it's none of my business, but after traveling so far, I'm a bit curious. What does it say? Long ago, evil raged across the land. Where it came from or what it was, no one knew. Some say it arose from the evil hearts of men. The world went up in flames, and a group led by the hero, Leonar, tried to save it. But every attempt failed. The Harbinger was invincible. However, they found a way to banish him. Among the followers were the Vian, a race of unimaginable magical potential. They had developed a spell with which they could imprison the Harbinger. The seal, however, would not last forever. To watch over the seal and the world, the Vian moved to another dimension where they gained immortality. The rest of the followers around Leonar took on the task of finding a weapon against the Harbinger. They knew that it was a quest that would take thousands of years. Therefore, it was their duty to make sure that their mission and the knowledge about the Harbinger would never be lost. They created organizations, established a faith, built sanctuaries around Eldrea. And they even found a way to send a person's soul safely through the maelstrom in one piece. Now. Slow down, Len. Your echo was responding to all this information. I'm alright, thank you. Why did they go through all this trouble? People tend to forget. Organizations dissolve, kingdoms fall, traditions change. Over time, much knowledge is lost. That's why we of the Order of Leonar tried to spread all the information as broadly as possible. We even drew on the faith of the people and founded the church. Are you kidding? The church was founded by the heroes of Leonar. You're pulling my leg. This evil, the Harbinger, is at the center of their faith after all. The church is eagerly awaiting their Messiah, the Holy Mother. Maiden of Leonar, in other words, Len here. If all this is true, was my soul transported on purpose? What is it that I have to do? It's written on the stone tablets. We must find a weapon that can destroy the Harbinger once his seal is broken. A weapon powerful enough to kill such a being? Do you mean the Grand Grimoire? What's happening here? This doesn't seem good at all. Pure miasma. Watch out, Cress. Where are we? Welcome, Maiden of the Order. Much time has passed since the last of your kind paid her respects to us and asked for our help. Who are you? Well, child, your echo seems to have not yet fully awakened, so let me introduce us. We are the Vian, saviors of this world, conquerors of the Harbinger. You are the people who sealed the Harbinger? Sealing him we did. If had it been in our power to kill him, we would have done so. However, thousands of years ago, no weapon existed that could harm him. Since then, we have been waiting here, watching over Eldrea, until a weapon is found. A weapon, like this stone, perhaps. The grimoire that was stolen from us. So, you possess it now. What a twist of fate. But you may keep it, maiden, for it is no worth to us. Can we use it to defeat the Harbinger? With this toy? No, this stone. What is this scent? I smell it. I couldn't tell because she had her eyes closed before, but is that supposed to be like blood coming from the eye now that they're open? He is close. Is that smell sticking to you? To me? It is you, thief. You have stolen the stone. How dare you insult us? Is this their true form? It is up to us to decide who uses the stone or not. The Vian are judges and executioners. The Vian do not forget, they do not forgive. Destroy the boy. Destroy. We're back? What is going on here? Someone just cut off our link to the Vian. Gwen? No, it's a different aura. Do you feel their hatred? Who's talking? It sounds different than the Vian. People who once helped your order and banished the evil sit on the immortal throne, their power having gone to their heads. What do they care about the Grand Grimoire when they have countless weapons capable of the same destruction in their possession? They only care about their ego. Hey, Irby, how you doing? Who are you? Follow the path and find the truth. I'm awaiting you ahead. Okay, so now we have an all-new suspicious voice talking to us. Hey, Renji, how you doing? Do I have to talk to birds? Bird down there that's got the icon that I can talk to it. Okay. I feel like this is going to get very complicated trying to get all of the treasure chests in this place. What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? I would think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half of the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping inside his cell. You see here is the result of the lust for power of the Vian. But they were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. So I still have to hit the yellow again in order to get to those chests, but I can't do it from that one.
Everybody!
Hey Ragnar, how you doing? How do I get towards another yellow? Oh, now this is... Damn it. Yeah, so this is definitely not going to be easy. At least not to get everything. Did that do anything? Yeah, no, that trapped me in. But even without being trapped in, I don't know where to go next. Hold on a second. Josie decided to knock over one of my green screen lights. Isn't like another way out of here, is there? It needs to be upgraded before I bother putting it in. So where is it that I actually need to go to? Okay, so I need to make it through here. Isn't that where I started, though? Okay, so we're here. We're just needing to hit all the switches. The birds have disappeared. I hope they're all right. You check on them. There are 3 of them and they should all be nearby. I assume he's blocking the way. Supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I am supposed to answer. 2 birds out of 3. There's the last one that had this. Oh, passage. What was my task today? I seem to have forgotten. Okay, so I guess he was 65. We need to go and get inspected. Heard you helped Unit 65 here. Thank you very much. The Sea of Flames again. The Vian were indeed once your allies, but when the self-absorbed Vian retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonar, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. Now they only think of how they can keep their own godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. By the doomsday atmosphere. All the images you have seen so far are all from other events hundreds of years apart. In order for humans not to become too powerful, the Vian created a weapon. This weapon, they led the world to the edge of the apocalypse, over and over again. But in their arrogance, they never used the weapons themselves. So they left it with the humans, who managed to annihilate most of their own kind within only a century, all by themselves, over and over again. This weapon was the Grand Grimoire, but this time they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you called Gawain, stole it. Gawain stole the Grand Grimoire from these gods. Are you serious? Three triggers. I'm missing a treasure chest somewhere. Where's the last chest I'm missing? There it is. Alright, so we're doing this again. Alright, so one of them I need to break this, put it into this position, and send it that way. How do I get the other one in after that? Hey, Ludlow. Yeah, it's a pretty easy path to get one of them in, but I don't know how to get the second one in after that. Because I can't even use the same path to get the first one in, because I'm gonna go here, break this here, and then there. Yeah, and then it just breaks. Okay. Plot armor. Oh, it's time to switch people around again. So... What did I have on this one? Gonna get the hammer and shield. Alright, so again, not as good until it gets upgraded. And same. So it's you, the dark sky armor from Kindreld Monastery. Celestia, you are the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. The Echo chained to an unending mission, almost a title drop, to find a weapon to destroy the Harbinger. But it is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. The Vian, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again to keep humanity's power in check. The Vian are our enemies, and the Grand Grimoire's weapon I will use to defeat them. Thraz, is he telling the truth? The Vian have not been seen for millennia. Don't know what they're up to. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. For the time being, the Vian will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I'm taking it from you now. You certainly will not. A trial. Excellent. Which one of us will be worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Can you feel the terror? Quickly, you need to heal the person back to full health, or else it means death. This is probably a horrible time to switch everybody to completely new weapons to get experience for. Strong, especially you, red-haired boy. If you're able to defeat me, maybe we can make a slight change of plans. How can he talk so casually while fighting the four of us? Wonderful. Even Caspar is being brought to its limits. Caspar? The original Seraph armor? Impossible. Okay. Yeah, they give you he gives you a turn to try to heal up the full to stop it, but it wasn't enough to get everybody up. Well, it drops you down to half HP, and then you have one turn to get back to full HP or you die. And at the start of the battle, he uses it and it works on one person, and then it looks like right before you get him, right before he's about to die, he uses it on everybody. No, it's a healer. It's a heal to full or die. Which, when it was just one character getting it, it was no problem, but when he did it to everybody at the end, obviously I just have to make sure at least one person survives to revive everybody, but I couldn't heal everybody back up to full. I did not expect this. You are strong. Possibly strong enough. Well then, maybe you are better at handling the Grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine. But first you should use it for the greater good. Kill the Vian, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the Vian? Seek the key in Lady Reyna's tomb and end this eternal cycle of destruction. That is the true use for the Grimoire. Save Volandis. Save Eldrea. Grave of Lady Reyna again. We ought to kill the gods with this stone. Does he think we're going to believe him on this story? It did not seem like an ally of ours, but somehow, deep in my memories... Do you want to believe him? The memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might be speaking the truth. Are you alright, Glenn? You aren't looking too goodly good. Is it me, or is it getting hot here? Glenn! My head. And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you are back, H03. I was afraid I was going to have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise this guy will ask me for a dance, or worse. I'd rather not see that either. Come, let's go. I just remembered something. Lord Vaughn, excuse me. Didn't we already see this memory through Len, or is Glenn now seeing it? Timothy, thank you. Thank you for being there for me. You can count on me, Len. Always. What's that? Len? Timothy? It didn't feel like a normal dream, or like memories. Is that the echo from my previous life? Could have been just a dream, though. Finally, you're awake. Come with me. I hope you slept well. Cameron, you're conscious again. Live and kicking. My ale levels are rising and I'm in good spirits. I hear there's a Grand Grimoire to destroy. Hell, what's with this mood? Can we maybe wait a little longer? Are you serious? So you believe all that stuff from Shambhala, Len? We can vouch for most of the information. We and Len are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vian were our comrades back then. If we're going to defeat the Vian... then you need the Grimoire, and if you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do. What are you saying, Farron? You called Princess? What? That didn't work out very long. I'm really getting old, but I still have a few days left in me. Gwen. Playing tricks on us, just like back in Nysa. Wearing another face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me, having a little fun. Anyway, now I can actually show myself to all of you. It doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. You said you want us to destroy the Vian using the Grimoire. What's it to you? They're an elite race who think they're gods, destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus I want to eliminate them. To be honest, I actually care about humanity. How can you say that? You of all people who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. It's a price we have to pay to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vian. I had to power it for that. How do we kill the Vian with the stone? Len, are you really going to listen to him? If I recall correctly, he helped you several times in the past. That's true, but... First, you have to find the tomb of Lady Reyna. Princess Amalia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors. Glenn should be able to open the tomb. The grave of Lady Reyna is in the catacombs of my ancestors? An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave and we'll talk again. Until then, keep an eye on the Grand Grimoire for me, would you? The key for what? He's gone. Why is he involved in all this? What has he been doing since Nysa? Lan, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the Grimoire? He can take his time with this decision. Himmelskaiser has some issues. I'll need a day to get her back in shape. Alright, then let's sleep another night on the decision. Welcome back, Endart. How did it go? I couldn't take the Grimoire from them, but they seem quite capable of using it themselves. So, the Holy Mother is going to personally destroy the Vian. What irony of fate. It's too bad I didn't get to meet her in person. Maybe I still can. You sent for me, Lord Marcus. Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran. That is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother? She has appeared? Endart could not arrange a meeting with her, unfortunately. Maybe you can do it. But how am I supposed to? Sienna travels at her side. Sienna? Wait, the former High Inquisitor? The life anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother. How do you know? You have your mission. Leave. Very well. I will bring Princess Celestia to you. This is not good. What do you think, Cress? Everyone is terribly tense. Len and Len look especially tired. I wish there was some way I could help them all. Think we could do something good for them? I wonder what, though. I should probably talk to them a bit. But you know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Cress? Still, sometimes you have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Cress. I'll talk with everyone and then return. I don't think anyone would say those words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Ah, Molly, I didn't notice you. Every day I'm practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know. I do not think I want to live the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. I just can't get any further. Total writer's block. The story has hit a wall. Maybe I should just start from the beginning. Oh, Amalia. I'm writing about the life of a chef, but somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I'd probably have to do a lot of research first, but who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Ah, right, my agent. Something wrong with my hair? Would you leave us alone? Len promised to show me some tricks on using the sky armor later. Right now, I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. Athras doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. He just gulps down everything. I try to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here. To be honest, I got the feeling that I've already read most of these. Only I can get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Bull always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. Guess I won't find that here. I do wish my life back in my own palace, but if Len would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I could make good money poaching, but Len doesn't eat meat and would probably be against it. I also know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. Way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. Not only am I a splendid eater, I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts, and my guts tell me which guts are the best. If you don't believe me, wait until I get my hands on some juicy saliva liver. Not that high. If I jump from here, I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh no, I'm scaredly scared. Hey, Amalia, what am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the Sov, I was the only one who never ever learned how. But it's so hard. As hard as this armor. Maybe I should take it off. Hell, even without it, I weigh plenty. It's because of all the sweets I ate. Maybe I should exercise a little more, get in shape before I dare to fly. What am I missing? Martial arts and food are my hobbies, and I earn a bit of money by giving fighting lessons. I'm so young, and maybe I'll do something completely different. My master would say there'd be a waste of my talent. My parents would say the same about my interest in food. And I'm even better at cooking than I am at eating. There's no meal I can't prepare. Oh, I'm out of money. So, do we have any loot? Have to remember to actually equip everybody with all that stuff once they're back together. Where was the way down to where the fishermen? Don't I have enough information? Yes, they all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight him with a delicious meal. But unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals, but for me, to cook is something completely different. That's true. One time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. We need to ask the others for advice on how to cook certain things. Don't worry, I will not let them notice that I'm actually preparing a surprise. What will we need for the menu, Cress? Start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu, it should be something special. The main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. You're right, of course we need drinks too. So who's the best person to ask for each dish? Alright, does this influence everything? Anything? Okay, so basically it changes the scenes, but you don't actually get anything for it. Or at least the person writing the FAQ didn't find anything for it. Appetizers, Micah. I was thinking about the dishes and nobody seems to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? I'm actually the cook. Good enough, don't just stand there, help me cook a meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes. This looks fantastic, Amalia. You're right about that, looks good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. You even provided drinks, not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. Hope you enjoy it. The food is amazing. Ah, this almost tastes like my mother's cooking. Tastes really good. Excellent work. You should always cook for us, but then again, Faran would probably worry about rationing. I hope you're not there to forget the meal I prepared with so much effort. Oh, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm saying horrible things. I'm not like that, believe me. I dare you. Don't worry, Amalia. You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well.
I may be new to this group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person.
You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared all this by yourself. Oh no! Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I'd better go check on him. You may clean up if you want. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the business at hand.
Aku has sent word that the Himmelskaiser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room. Himmelskaiser is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader.
I'm supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or if we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gwaine is really speaking the truth, then these Vian are destroying humanity over and over again. Then we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, then we are not much better than King Frederick. Killian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn. Sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright, let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport.
Baran, while we're on our way, you will make all necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier. Do you think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They're common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. I hope I will be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Side quests. And they completely botched up my formation again. Is that how I had it before? I know these are the characters I had before, but I don't remember if this is how I had them set up.
Oh, right, I already spent hers. Goblin's Dilemma.
Help me! Untie me! Oh, I've seen a lot in the world, but a talking goblin is new. Dinner ready, goblin. What scrumptious luck.
Leave him, Grandpa. He can talk. You can't eat something like that.
What happened to you?
People of Basil thought I was a goblin and tied me up here.
But you are a goblin.
Insolence! Do I look like a goblin?
Green skin, bald head? Yeah, actually, you do.
Poppycock, so there's a guy over there. Do you call him a goblin too? My name is Bark and I'm human. Untie me. Thank you, I'll get the villagers. They claim I could be one of the beasts that has been haunting the village for months. What's wrong with me? I was talking so hard, so suddenly.
You're lucky to be alive. They probably felt sorry for you because you can talk. It would have made short work of a regular goblin. Where are you going?
To the village and talk to the people.
Those are quite large monster tracks.
This is where the monster went on a rampage. As if we didn't have enough problems with the goblins, inhabitants who suddenly disappear, and the whole political situation.
Bart couldn't possibly have done this. Look at these paw prints.
Just like in Jan's house, do you recall?
I wonder how he and his daughter have been since then. Hello, Marcia. What are you doing here? It's you. Hello. Dad told me to wait here. Some people are inside right now and are having a serious word with Dad.
Look around. And we also saw you moving the bodies away. You guys are out of your minds. I'm already an outsider in Basil. But for you to insinuate I had something to do with the monster... it's you guys. These people are completely out of their gourds. They think I'm in cahoots with the monster. Monster that almost killed my daughter, Marcia. Hear me out. Back then, the Tyrrhenian soldiers that had fled to the Farnsport banquet had taken my daughter hostage so that I would get them passes for the border. Before I could do anything, the monster had killed them all inside my home, nearly killing Marcia as well. Calm down, Jan. You have to understand our point of view. What's going on outside? Marcia! Look, goblins are attacking! Marcia, get away! Wait, Jasper, darn it! Damn!
Was that Bark?
Wretched creatures. Are you alright, Marcia?
Yes, the goblins came suddenly. Everything happened so fast. They're alive, but they're badly wounded. Can't anything be done against these pests?
They're devastating our village. They must be responsible for the disappearance of some of the villagers as well. I'm sure of it. We could talk to the Goblin Elder again, but the last time was already quite futile. Another goblin who can speak. How surprising. I'm not going to that village again. You are a clan, aren't you? Can't you act as diplomats in this conflict?
I think that also falls under our purview as a clan. I'm all for it. Let's help them, Glenn.
Wonderful. You'll reach their village to the All-Grain Grottos. It's told if you wear this emblem, they will let you enter. Take it. And Jan, take care of your daughter. She has only you. Let's get going. Rock Labor.
For a second there, I thought maybe their language might be, written backwards. It's not.
These goblins are disgusting.
And they're quite cute. They look like little green grandfathers. Supposed to be another chest here somewhere. I don't see one anywhere. Unless I can go another direction. Still needs to be upgraded first. So how many of these houses can I go? It's like just the one.
Humans, what are you doing here? Why are your heads still on your bodies? We're here on behalf of the village of Basil.
He followed us.
Did not come to rest. Village Elder, please stop the attacks on our village. Idiots, why should we spare you humans? You make short work of us too. You slaughter every goblin you see without remorse. It's even on your sword. I smell it, goblin blood. There must be some way to make a deal. No, get out! If you're not out this second, I will send the whole village on you. That's the only promise I'll make. Damn, this conflict just can't find a peaceful solution.
Hark, it's you. Can't you talk anymore? He looks very upset.
Danger, your daughter. What? Danger? My daughter? Marcia.
After him.
No, Marcia. Oh God, no. Don't even shy away from children. Look out. It was just her clothes? Does this mean she's still alive? Where is Marcia? Such drama. Give us that goblin. They belong to us. Why should we? Where is my daughter? What have you done with her? Dangerous, daughter dangerous. My daughter is dangerous? Bark is right. Your daughter is too dangerous for you. Look, she is right in front of you and she wants to kill you. What?
Stupid humans. Yes, we made the villagers disappear. But we don't just kidnap them, we turn them into goblins. The girl also became one of us. That's why Bach and the others tried to get her earlier. This can't be. Wasn't there a noticeable number of injured people close to her? The Tyrrhenian soldiers, the villagers. Now, the transformation takes a few weeks. People change back and forth. During the transition, it sometimes happens that they get ogre powers. These are the beasts that ravage your village. It is the humans who become goblins.
I read about this transmutation, but assumed goblins incapable of such high magic.
That's right, you think goblins are stupid. You look down on us, that is the problem. That's why there will never be peace. Now, give us the goblin. She is one of us.
Never.
If it has to be, then by force. You win for now, but we will return. Seek out our god, and with his blessing you will stand no chance. Come, Bach, to our sanctuary in the Wygrand Mines.
Marcia. Oh, Marcia. Tragedy indeed.
So, all these goblins were once humans, huh?
Can't tell anyone about this, or they'll make short work of Marcia. I'll hide with her. She won't hurt anyone. But what for? She can't even seem to take her human form anymore. Find a way. Somehow I'll be able to turn her back, please. Promise me not to tell anyone about this, at least until her cure is found. We'll wait. At least a few days. Maybe her condition will change.
But we won't wait any longer than that. The villagers need to know that with every dead goblin they bury a human.
Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a cave behind my house. That's where I'll hide. Marcia will become human again, I know it. Hopeless, if you ask me.
Luckily, no one asked you.
Don't say that. I wish she would come back too, but how's that going to happen?
Well, we may never find out.
I hope that has a follow-up side quest later, otherwise that's just depressing. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside of Farnsport? Oh, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through here, so for decades the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is, until the Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She could not bear to see the city dwellers were allowed to lead a more hygienic life than she herself. So despite opposition, she had the Narzeline sewer system extended to the palace, which is one of the many reasons why she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefnar least of all, so they had a new catacombs built. However, it would have been an embarrassment for the court if the people learned that the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool, which is why they built the new catacombs far away and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church has yet to discover the tomb, even though they searched for Lady Rena's grave so eagerly. So in the end, we have to thank the Mad Queen Hefnar's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story indeed.
Well, let's go find Lady Rena's grave. Wayne claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow.
But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I can do it. Look, it's opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Len. Is this related to my echo?
Who knows? Let's move on.
Who knows, he says. All the secrecy is getting quite exhausting. No turning back for a while if you continue. Well, in that case, I guess I'll go ahead and take my break now. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll jump down in here, which will apparently be a point of no return for a little while. Alright, I'm back. Actually, before we do this, because he just got a new weapon, so let's go see if we can upgrade it. Completely forgot about that, I just remembered. What the hell is the base? Now let's go. What happened?
Something separated us from the rest of the group.
Listen, bewitched ones. Where's this voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Everyone else must first prove themselves. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so that you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse?
Troublesome, but don't worry. We'll take care of you, Princess.
Thank you, but I can very well take care of myself. Maybe you are the one who will need my help. After all, you are missing all your limbs.
We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us.
I don't, still. Athras? Now we are separated too. At least I still have you, Cress. I wonder why, though. Not actually an upgrade unless I get to smith it.
The curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. You are worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past.
It's just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, and yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sickbed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you! Forgive us, milady. Do not worry, my sweet child. They are just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Why are you showing me this?
The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle.
Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amalia's past?
I sense Amalia and Bathraz behind that wall. What is going on over there?
What is this? An illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine, let's be done with this trial. I did it.
Did you? Look deeper into yourself. You have merely defeated an idea, a false copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amalia? This poison is used by the Vati assassins. It is completely odorless and tasteless and kills within 2 hours.
Best weapon is the one that cuts on its own, isn't it so?
That's almost one of the quotes that the narrator uses in Darkest Dungeon when you kill something with a dot.
Allow me the question. Is this what you...
Allow me the question. Is this what you really want?
Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. It's only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. I remember it well. First, the oldest and the youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs and had to be disposed of quickly. The youngest because they were easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, no one suspected anything. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Once we were all one big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What is happening?
Hello and welcome to the Crossroads of Destiny.
My mother has always been a frail woman. When I heard from the older children what was going on in the palace, I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her, but how could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for power to avenge my mother. I wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents, water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land, earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. So I paid the price and received the curse, but instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. Since Father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For Father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case a snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup.
This is a sign of our reconciliation. Together on this evening, we are to find again what has been lost to us.
How right my son is. We are all family after all, aren't we? And if someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup, we know exactly who is still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup, they drank the same wine, as if they were a family, as if nothing had ever happened, as if countless people hadn't died.
Getting dizzy. The wine is poisoned.
No, I didn't. Everyone at the table except for Father, who wasn't allowed, had eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who had lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that Father did it because he was disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was also poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die. Because with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison from my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It was not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and I became his heiress. Stop it. I don't want to see this. Set me free.
You are stumbling, child. As sure of victory as you seemed, you are now at your wit's end.
You see that? What did Amalia have to go through?
You have to find a way to get to her. Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on.
Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone.
We guess we have to pass the test on our own. It's good that we were separated. Together we will cope with this next task as well.
Nope. Let's keep that. Assume he's gonna have to go through something similar. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forward, living only in the present. But now an important person has appeared before you. You must remember your mission. You must look back.
Can we skip the talking?
If you want to lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. This is the coolest armor you've created so far.
Thanks. It's only missing some enchantments.
One day I want to wear one of your armors, Papa.
One day you will be able to craft yourself your own armor, even better than mine.
Think so? That would be great.
You'll go to any lengths, won't you? So is this the trial we have to face? Let us get it over with.
That would probably be a bad idea. I don't know that we'll be able to kill it in 3 turns.
At the end of it.
Ice cold and sovereign, you kill your opponents, but can you also destroy the enemy within yourself?
Everyone, arm yourselves! All of you! We're under attack! What's going on?
Bandits are coming! Quick, get ready!
Rorim, hide inside the house.
Yes, Papa. They got a lot of dough. They look like a bunch of mercenaries, and yet they're rich as a king. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I let you live so you could answer my questions. If you refuse to talk, then you might as well die. Let's see.
The Order of Leonar has been my life's work. It wasn't as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in this harbinger or in any maidens being on board. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Eldrea in good shape. Could have called us the janitors of the order. We're constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. An exciting life until those bandits ambushed us.
Hey boss, look at this, a kid!
Railrim.
So you can talk after all. But to be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all.
No.
Papa?
Railrim.
Ah, the son, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone.
Railrim. What have you done? Why?
Oh, how touching. I'll send his father after him. Ah, got here just in time.
My heart was full of sorrow at that moment. Even greater was the shame. My dying son worried for my life. After all, it's the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong. Stronger than me, probably, because with his will he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body, received a new one in exchange.
Why is this armor moving? This is a nightmare.
Are you Railrim?
Mages to me.
Railrim.
That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? You killed so many of my men. At least I have enough gold to hire more. And you. Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass.
As the blood left my body, all I could think of was Railrim. His armor lay shattered on the ground. The helmet was split in two, and there was a huge crack in his torso. Although it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. He was still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him.
Twice in one evening in one place. I've never experienced that before. Now you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice and I'll give you the curse.
Take whatever you want. My limbs or my whole body. I don't care. I just want to protect my son.
How touching, very touching. I've already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? The power to control steel. What's going on today? One after another rises from their grave.
Railrim, what you did to the people, what you did to my son, I will never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. No, we will both kill you. You will regret what you have done to us.
What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own.
We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. This is your real weakness. You both just can't ask for help. Think you are better off alone.
She sure talks a lot.
Good thing I'm running out of breath. I can't listen to her any longer.
You think that when you ask others for help, you show your weakness. This will be your doom.
If it were as you say.
If we were really unable to ask others for help.
Then we would truly be weak.
Glenn, Len, all of you.
Come and help us.
Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please.
Malia, Pathraz, we have to get through here now. What is this? Is this wall alive?
If this wall is a monster, then we can defeat it.
Amalia, Bathraz.
You all right?
About time. You called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy, so you shall have access to the tomb of my mistress. Bathraz, he's unconscious. Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him.
Are you sure?
I don't sense any more danger. All right, we'll go ahead.
I'll be back for you in a minute. We fought hard to get entry, yet we're staying behind. I feel pretty foolish. Let's move aside just in case.
Is this her? Is this Lady Reyna? A flower. Her body is completely decomposed, but the flower blooms as if it was freshly added. You think someone was here recently?
This is an eternity lily. It was often put in the graves of nobles. It never wilts.
Where's the key?
I see nothing of worth. Grave of Lady Reyna. Excellent work. How long have we been looking for this? Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna.
Quiet.
Killian?
I guess our paths cross yet again, Glenn.
Oh, you know each other? What a twist of fate this all is. A sign that we are on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again.
What do you mean I brought you here? A life anchor, I get it now. What are you doing?
On your knees, foolish boy. You must have forgotten your teachings. Stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you.
You want me to meet with the Pope?
He wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world to a better future through technical innovation. But as long as evil lies dormant, there can be no better future. You must defeat the evil together.
The Church belongs to the Leonard Order. Can we trust them? I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But if we're fighting on the same side? The question is, do we even have a choice? Right, Wyatt?
I would strongly recommend that you come along.
So if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me.
But of course.
And let's hear what the Pope has to say.
Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. No, you can't do that. I can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. The stone remains in our hands.
Do as Wyatt says.
What?
In all of Eldrea, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get it no matter what we say.
Thank you, Len. I'll take care of the stone.
Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora.
Certainly not.
Let's not forget the original reason we came. The key.
The flower is the key?
The Pope will explain it to you. Now that your safety is taken care of, we can leave.
Well, I mean, we already had a floating continent, but there's the castle in the sky that every JRPG needs. So this is the capital of the Church, a whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it. And it was only a stone's throw away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Maralea makes her orbits over Volandas. Well observed. His Excellency had set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Reyna's grave in this key. And he has succeeded. and faster than planned. His Excellency is currently abroad. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Marilea's excellent hospitality.
It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in my memories. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Len? This doesn't look good. We need to get him to a doctor.
You heard him, men. Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am, having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me.
Sir Wyatt, we have a problem, I think.
What is it?
One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here.
During our trip? Who would... Wait a minute, where's Killian?
Hasn't he already left the ship?
The grimoire, where is it?
Sir?
That damned boy.
Good thing the celebration is only held once a year. I always feel like cattle on display with all the guests. Len? I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that Vaughn.
We'll get married and I'll find a new dream, but you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Len. I'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city.
I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business.
Len, if something happens to you and you die, the Song of Monoflora won't work. And your echo will just dissipate like everyone else's and your mission will have failed.
So be it then. There are other maidens. Better to live a life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom.
Len, I love you. How dare you?
Vaughn, what are you doing here? Are you drunk?
You dare cheat on me? Do you think that's funny? You are mine.
Yours. Your parents bought me for you like a toy, and the Order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations.
You could have cancelled our agreement. Instead, I'm sure you just want my money. All the while you're having fun with that man. Get out of here. What, you want to kill me? And come on and try.
No, stop it, both of you. No.
What? Len? What did you... I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Len, hang in there.
Looks bad, doesn't it?
The wound is deep.
We should have left this place sooner.
I'll find a doctor.
I don't think they can help.
There's yet another way we can save you. Who could it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Oh, it's you and HO3. What has happened? Oh dear, all the blood. No time to explain. She's dying. We need the Song of Monoflora. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. It's not something I can simply decide on my own. Do you want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the guardians. No, of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You'll have to send me along.
Timothy?
What are you talking about? You know the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you.
Is that what you really want, Timothy?
Yeah.
Have you gone mad?
Father, do as he says. I won't go, not without Timothy. If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him.
All right, I will do as you wish. Put her in the middle.
Len, wait for me.
Step aside, Timothy, only one at a time.
No matter how long it takes, no matter where we end up, I will search for you and find you.
I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love.
It's done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
Wait for me, Len. Again. That dream again. Len, Timothy? Can it really be? Am I... Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Len.
Take it easy, Glenn.
Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Len. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay? Oh, there's no treasure chests here.
Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm going to stay here.
You're the guest of His Excellency, aren't you? I hope you enjoy your stay. Diana doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice ice devil pudding. Okay, so there are 2 treasure chests to get here. So it looks like he also did take the whole, like, the destined couple thing throughout different lives from Xenogears as well, with Glenn and Len, or Len and Timothy. Except in this one, it's just, you know, one previous life and not, like, 4 previous lives, I think. 3 or 4 previous lives in Xenogears.
Having such a big place as Marley up in the air is nothing special for us Arnsrikers. We are a nation famous for our airship technology. We have a few airships as big as this city. Have you ever seen the Genos Caravan? That's even more impressive.
This is my second time in Marlea. Last time was about 250 years ago. And R's memory is not all that much better than Hyam's, so I don't remember a lot. I do keep a diary, but it can fill a whole bookshelf, which is why I seldom carry it with me. Man, now that's gotta suck. Like, obviously there's been a lot of
I kind of wish they'd focus more on that now that I think about it. Obviously we had stories before about immortals, like Lost Odyssey being one of the big ones, where they kind of talk about, you know, the downsides of living forever. But that's kind of a big one that doesn't really get brought up too much, is like, do they have the capacity to remember things from centuries ago? What's Amalia doing there? Alright, Chris, time to learn how to do this small talk. What are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bethras?
We are doing fine. Why do you ask?
Your arms and legs, so they belong to your son?
Not exactly. They are my son, or at least parts of what is left of him.
Can you communicate with him?
No, that's impossible. But I can sense him. I can feel his ether.
Well, that's something.
You are asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself.
Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours.
Yet we did not see everything.
True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine since I saw yours. I think I know what you would like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. I thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them.
Of course he wouldn't. You wanted to get rid of them so that they would be too convenient.
Unfortunately, yes. So instead I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future.
Your future?
All the years that I would have lived in this world, I offered them.
Don't tell me.
I do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe two.
That's a high price.
At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world.
You are strong, Amelia.
No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was just another victim of the palace's intrigues. But contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong.
You were a child. Didn't have to be strong. It is a parent's task to protect their children. Your parents failed, and so did I. Anyway, we wonder if there is a way to lift the curse.
If there is, we most likely will not find it within my lifetime.
Probably not. Fuck. Think I should return to the hotel. My body hasn't recovered completely yet.
Well, you definitely can't say that this game doesn't tackle some dark topics. So it definitely feels like it earned that mature rating. Okay, those first two, I've already beaten those unique monsters, but then again, we've also already seen that the unique monsters do respawn. So I guess that means I have to go hunt them down again until they drop what I need for that particular item. The church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to other members of the church, right? I mean, that's how a lot of them... I mean, this church is definitely, like, the more and more I hear about it, the more it seems like it's based off of Christianity. And that is definitely how, unfortunately, a lot of the members interpret it.
Truth be told, it feels a bit strangely strange to be here. Church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm the master of my emotions. I can control myself.
So where have I not been? Still a chest with... But yeah, treat your neighbor as you would treat yourself, applying only to other members of the church. Unfortunately, that is the way a lot of them interpret that, because they sure as hell don't seem to treat people that are not part of the church that way. Not all of them, of course, just the bad ones. That's... There's, like... Here? Oh, that sends me up here. How do I get to here? This is where Victor was. Unless maybe it's on the first floor? It does look like there might be another exit there. Actually, that is an exit. So, how do I get to the first floor? Well, that'll go on Victor. So now we just need to get to Len. Who I assume is in here somewhere. $1. Or 1 arc, I guess they call them, since they call them here. So she's not here. I would have thought she would have been in the top there. Where the hell is Len? I checked here. There she is. Len, there you are. You're conscious again. What a relief. But your face is still marked by paleness. You should probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Len. I had another dream. Till now, I couldn't remember my previous life. Still don't remember everything, but now I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. I couldn't explain it until now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. I realized that back in Kortara when we were stranded alone. So we knew each other from our previous lives. Didn't you have that feeling? I'm not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Leonar. No, that can't be. Remember how you almost died when we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but... Len, wait. Let go of me. What's wrong with you? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone. But... You have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Len is overwhelmed with memories of a lifetime. It's lucky she's still sane. She probably just needs some time to sort through her memories.
Time? Yes, that's probably it. Your Highness, the visitor from Marlea is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Killian, Your Highness. Your information about Marlea has served us well. I noticed. It did not escape me on the way here. You are mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed, and that's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak, what brings you to us today?
But this is...
The Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? I took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. Why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is you're holding there in your hand, right? I do. I brought it because you're the true ruler of Volantis and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, I think Killian's deed deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. He has brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish for. Gold, some land, the title of nobility, anything you want. All that and a place in the ranks of your generals, along with their power.
Are you serious?
What insolence! But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of replacement. Killian was your name. If you want all that, then I'll make you a deal.
Len?
Everyone's here now, Sienna.
There is something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you. But I have to get it off my chest. I was once a part of the church.
We know that.
Wasn't it obvious?
How could we not have noticed?
What? You belong to the church?
You knew. Well, except Agil, apparently. How?
You were well informed about the facilities in Shambhala.
You seem to know High Inquisitor Raphael.
And likewise this Wyatt.
Well then. Sorry to have stolen your time. Anyway, to wrap it up, I uncovered those facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business, and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since.
I'm just surprised no one in Marlea recognizes you.
As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You had the rank of High Inquisitor?
That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you were capable of it.
Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once and have earned nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. They may tease you a little true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms.
Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Egil. I'm the reason you're racking your brains? You should hate the people of Marlea with all your heart.
They've oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame, that's true. But does that make every single resident guiltily guilty? They belong to the church, isn't that reason enough? There could be many reasons why each one of them was a part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. Should I just condemn them all? It would be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? You look at it so logically. Common people who bullied me in the Court of Torment. I hate them with all my heart. Sir Egil, you are a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Marlea? It's the death of my people that painfully pains me, but mere revenge will not bring them back. Certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. I wish I could see it the same as you. What's keeping you from it? I wonder. Are we actually going to see some character development for Rob?
Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course we're not sure. Our first priority is Len's well-being, after all. If we had only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. If you really plan to kill him, it would throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? No. We'll actually save the entire world. Take our word for it.
You've screwed up. What if Killian returned the stone to King Frederick?
Even if he brought them the grimoire and gave away our position, they won't be able to mobilize so quickly.
Besides, we found Reyna's tomb. There's no longer any reason to stay in Volandis. Enough! I don't want to hear any more. Away with you! You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother.
Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran is here.
At last, I am honored to be able to greet thy Holy Mother. Who would have thought that you would be reborn during my administration of all times? I am here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it?
Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room.
But... Very well.
No Jawas allowed. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus, and I am the leader of the Gandabrath Society, which, as I am sure you know, also organizes the church.
I know of Gandabrath, but originally you are from the Order of Leonar, aren't you?
You know. Very good.
What are you doing?
How unexpected. The vessel is empty. The 3 guardians within you are gone.
3 guardians?
Celestia, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The church is descended from the Order of Leonar, a group searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We will work together to achieve this goal. First, we have another common enemy.
You speak of the Vian.
Indeed. They were supposed to wait from their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. The immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. That is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world, over and over again. They were afraid that mankind would become too strong. They made sure that the population and progress would be set back for millennia.
How is it that we don't know about this from history books?
History is written by the survivors, and these are named by the Vian. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge on your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you all know what really happened. A not because of stories, but because you all have experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order.
You really want me to trust you?
I swear to God I'm on your side.
But what is your reason for the monsters on Shambhala?
We need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vine. But do you know the true nature of the Grimoire? It must destroy life and absorb the ether to gain power. To kill the Vine, we need to make sure the Grimoire is as strong as possible. This is why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick.
But you sent monsters to the surface of Eldrea.
We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface because we have developed something much better than those little beasts. We've created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters.
Is that what all this is about? To protect human life?
We will have plenty of time to get to know each other better. Celestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Vine. The Grand Grimoire is a weapon, key from the Tomb of Reyna, of course, the fitting door behind which the Vine are hiding. Here, you can have the key back.
So the key opens the way towards the Vine. This is nothing more than a flower. And what about the Grand Grimoire? Please hand it over. We fought hard for it.
Well, there is a little problem. It was stolen from us.
What are you saying? You were going to take care of it. What's happening?
Lord Marcus, we're under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Impossible. How can this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engine has been hit. Terran's generals are casting unimaginable magic. They have destroyed all the protective walls. So this is the rumored power that destroyed Nebrelia. My lord, I have initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons I advise you to get on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What is going on? Hey, you there. What's happening? Terran is attacking us. Get to the shelters, quick. King Frederick is attacking the church. Has he gone mad? We need to find Len and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here. Not even a soldier. They must have escaped into a shelter or rescue ship.
Seeing the damage done so far, I would pick the ship.
You think they took Len with them? Of course, she's the Holy Mother after all.
Come, I will lead you to the way to the hangar. Maybe we can catch up. We need to get past these security doors.
so much for being able to cure everything. I guess we have to destroy it. So there's one more on this floor and 3 on the floor up there. Oh, this is where I came in. Then,
Wait, they are my companions. We have to take them with us.
Fine, but hurry.
What are you doing?
what is the meaning of this? Damn it. He of all people got away from me.
Have you lost your mind?
Don't believe anything Marcus says. He is just feeding you lies.
What do you mean?
Maybe the Vion are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the Church our ally. Marcus took control of the Church long ago and split it from the Order of Leonard. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger.
Is this true? Why are you keeping this from me? My echo has awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. And you should not hide anything from me either.
We understand. Forgive us. We have been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust.
I will help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you.
God help me, they murdered the Pope! Enough rambling. We must escape.
Okay, so this is not... doesn't look like it's the right way. Okay, never mind. I guess it's the only way. It's like we technically could jump down on here. Damn it, I don't have any money. Monsters are out of control. Look, we need to help them. Are you crazy? There's no more time for this. No, Sir Agil is right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people. That's right, me of all people. We're all fighting for your ideals while I'm just trotting along after Len. I have nothing but hate and anger in me. I don't want to be like this. Rob. Go without us. Sir Egil and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone.
Can't risk Len's life.
You care so much about my life, then help let's get this over with. Then help and let's get this over with quickly. Thank you, Len.
Damn, hurry up then.
Thank you for saving us.
That's it? No reward. Thank you. Now back to the hangar. Follow us at a safe distance. We'll fight our way out of here. We're forever grateful to you.
What is this? You there. What's with all these monsters? Speak.
On the Pope's command, we had to bring them here.
From where?
Shambhala.
The suit is on Shambhala. Was it this you were talking about, Sienna?
Okay, so now that we saved everybody, now we can go.
So is there going to be a boss waiting to try to stop us from leaving?
Once, a young man fell into a deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift.
Raphael!
Then Father Hiob appeared. He showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence.
I keep seeing like as if I've got a hair, something on my nose.
Wherever Father went, he did good. Young man was always by his side. He had cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure and...
Okay.
Heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and young man to become an Inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of His Excellency.
Out of the way, Raphael. We must flee. Marilea is lost. The Pope made joint cause with a demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon here is right in front of me. Eva. How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? You betrayed the church and abandoned your wife.
We're married?
You wouldn't come with me, Eva, when I discovered those monster facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. The church is not perfect, I know that too. If you had stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside, but instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone.
Enough. The world will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame.
I think we have no choice but to fight.
You are heretics and we are inquisitors. These blades shall execute judgment.
So Sienna is a lesbian. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who leaked Marilea's position to King Frederick? No, I have severed all ties to my brother. Liar, you are related by blood. Only death can cut these types of ties.
Oh crap. I had an extra...
Why did I think I had already used an ultimate move?
Finally see what hers looks like.
Leave it to the boar of the northern sky to deal with them.
I will. They stand no chance against the strongest woman of Theowald's.
Damn it. And it's a once per battle thing, and I already used it up. Fuck, I also missed the chance to steal from him because I killed him too quick.
You have achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that you hated so much is destroyed. Your wishes of old have been fulfilled.
I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice.
Sienna, we should keep moving.
Go, Sienna. At least try to save yourself. I failed my task as an Inquisitor, and as your wife. Ava, I really never wanted this. Now go.
Come on. At this rate, Marlea will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped.
Look, the formation of Sky Armor over there is protecting the armored one in their ranks. It's the same as in the battle against Ascania. Do you think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire?
I'm getting closer. Killian, do you copy? Is the radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. Enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your Sky Armor should be able to reach Marlea. Know what you have to do.
Yes, sir, Gawain.
It's time.
They are grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way to be able to fulfill them.
What do I need to do?
My generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My esteemed advisor Gawain will not even be allowed to touch the stone. But we need someone who could smash the stone in the ranks of our enemy. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to except the person who possessed the grimoire and could have escaped where they yet brought it to me instead. Reason tells me that you're the only person I can trust with the stone. So use it and destroy Marlea. We will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. As you wish, your highness. This battle's over, I have the rank of a general, including their abilities. See the things I've achieved, Glenn? Soon I'll be among the most powerful men in all of Eldrea. Then I will cleanse this world. Time has come, Killian. Use the grimoire now. Smash it and Marlea with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hands. They'll become a part of me. First thing your sister will see when she wakes up is not the beautiful world you've created, but the monster her brother has become. My sister will understand, won't she? Killian, what's going on? Smash the grimoire.
No, I know she won't. Should I let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly? Doing this all for her. The whole world can blame me. I can live with that. Her? I can't. Killian, look out! No. The grimoire is sinking to the bottom of the sea.
It might be the best place for it.
Can we stop the Vian without it?
Look. They are sinking. It seems like King Frederick was able to defeat Marlea without the stone. How will peace ever take root in Volandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths, all the hate. I cannot take this anymore.
And Killian was a disappointment, but we have won the battle. Hopefully Gwaine can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. From the homeland, speak. After our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund, hundreds of them. From all over Volandis, people from Farnsport, Basel, Aiden, Wernshire, Tormund, from everywhere. All together on the leadership of a general named Farran. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. Let's see how long they'll enjoy it.
There he is, my beloved.
Good eyes, June, for the Grand Grimoire is saved from the abyss.
Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick or his sister?
If I read fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. Stone needs more power to kill the Vian.
And what do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him.
Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him.
Why go to these lengths?
He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement.
You don't think Glenn's going to make it?
We'll see soon enough. Finale is near. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. What is a city and a few human lives? But the Grand Grimoire and the Vian. Our end goals may be different, but Gawain and I share the same interest in killing the Vian. He will find the Grimoire, open the door, and with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Vian. So then it is only a matter of time until our Lord awakens. The Vian will die. Great protectors in Celestia have already disappeared, and Gawain doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition. Do not worry. But that is a story for another time.
Glenn, are you all right? Am I all right? My world has completely been turned upside down. My brother is a monster, and I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. I remember everything now, but do I understand it? All these memories from the past are flooding in on me, and I hardly even have time to process them.
Amalia was right. That's why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand.
Don't start that again, it's too much.
Sorry, I just thought I could bring you some comfort.
Because you think you're Timothy. Damn it, Glenn, think about it.
What do you mean?
Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo?
I saw both of us. I saw you get stabbed, and I saw him carry you to the priest.
Him. I can sense it, Glenn. He's not you.
Why did I see him? I haven't seen this before. Oh, don't tell me Glenn is actually Van.
seen all this before.
Isn't my fault. She provoked me. They don't plan to. They want to stay together forever. How? Dare they insult me even further?
Like hell, if anything, I would have thought, Rob was Van. Unless Rob is Timothy, and that's why he's been kinda simping for her since the beginning. But they only said that Len and Glenn had echoes in them. So I don't think there'd be a third unless Timothy just didn't make it.
Lord Van, I'm in the middle of a ritual, please. Stop this at once. My lord? What? What are you doing, Vaughn? Len is meant for me. You've gone too far.
Oh my god, our main character is a time stalker.
No, it can't be. Glenn? What's happening? His echo.
This looks bad. He's completely losing it, worse than ever before.
I'm not Timothy.
Glenn, you need to calm down.
Calm down? I killed Len. It's the end of Act 3.
While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Volandis took their chance. Led by the Crimson Wings in Faran, the palaces in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. So I was right. Basically, every act is like a different conflict. Like, Act 1 was the different sections of Volandis against each other. And then Tormund won and took over all of it. And then Act 2 was Volantis versus Nebrelia. And like I said when we started this, Act 3 was Volandis versus the Church, which now that's taken care of. So, like, every act has been a different conflict. And then, you know, big revelations about the overarching story at the end of each act.
still don't know how I feel about the main character being a time stalker. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. His troops retreated to Romanus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Cortara. While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Tormund, or he would be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. Sure about your decision? The bluff will only stir up more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff. My own generals doubt my decisions. What am I to make of this, Gawain? My king, you know I would follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It is the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your Highness, our men are exhausted and our energy reserves are mostly used up. Still, we would be able to take back Tormund without the Grimoire. Our enemies are peasants. They might be able to handle a fork and knife, but not a sword. Although I came to the throne at a young age without any experience, I managed to reunite Valandis, the first king in over 150 years who has been able to do so. What more do I have to do to make people stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you will be assured of the people's hatred. Tormund is to be spared, and the rebels need only surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. All of Valandis hates me. Guess that is something I'll have to live with. Do I see a smile, Your Highness? You will understand soon, Gawain. All of this will end. I can't do anything. Sorry. Mind is completely closed off. He's in a coma. He probably will not awaken from that anytime soon. Thank you, Doctor. This has happened once before. Some years ago, we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. It's my fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. So, this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, whoa, Glenn, what have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter a person's psyche. You want me to take you into Glenn's mind? For any chance of helping him through this ordeal? There is a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so that I can open it. Glenn can't do this in his condition. Has to be someone else who can, right? You know how long I've waited for Glenn. Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? You? Me? What do you have in your bag? It's the flower from Reyna's grave. Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this eternity lily, which has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul? For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. I see, she's just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right, can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her? Poor Lady Reyna. Lady Reyna? The soul of Lady Reyna is in the flower? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gate shall open. What do you mean by that? Is that what she's saying? Over and over again. If this flower is a key, then this could be the magical key phrase to get to the vial. Oh, poor thing. I will put you out of your misery soon. But first we must make use of your gate. We can enter Glenn's mind? Indeed, but it will be dangerous. Remember that I will stay behind. I need to keep the door open so that your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Everybody line up. Wait a second. Alright, then don't line up. Here we go.
My dearest Glenn, we will free you. I will make sure of it. Can you hear me? Good. It looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all, but well, in order to save him, we have to find his id first. So hurry, hurry.
Alright. Inception is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. I'm already a little bit over because we got wrapped up in finishing up Act 3. But, yeah. So the conflict between Valandis and the church is over. Glenn is not who we thought he was. It is kind of an interesting twist, because I'm sure it was intentional, but I had mentioned a couple of times how I was getting Faye and Ellie vibes, and even just when we got to Marilea, I was saying that they're kind of taking the reincarnated, like, couple thing from Xenogears, just, and then they completely turn, like, they kind of lead you in that direction and completely turn you on the head that, like, no, he is not Len's former lover, he is the jealous dick that got both of them killed. It's not Xenogears, it's Digital Devil Saga. Because that was like Digital Devil Saga 2, that's when we find out that yeah, a similar thing. But that's interesting how they were basically leading you to believe, like, it's obviously something that you wouldn't fall for unless you've played a lot of these old JRPGs, which obviously this game is kind of made for people that have played a lot of older JRPGs. Especially to pick out little things like that. I mean, it's still a good twist and a good foreshadow and lead into that twist without it. But if you know those games, you feel like you're being led down the road that, you know, that's what it was going to be. And then the reveal completely goes 180 on you. So it's interesting. And we have, like, we're in the final chapter, the final act now. Which, I mean, in true JRPG fashion, is going to have a lot of side content in it. I think once we finish this little Inception area and Glenn is back, we have, let's see, any more side quests I haven't done. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 side quests, and then like the rest of Augrain Grotto, which is sort of like it's the dungeon with the super boss, sort of, you know, post game, except you can do it before you finish the game, one of those type of things. Which I'll probably end up doing it. I'm really enjoying this game, so I probably will end up doing pretty much everything. And then I don't know if it's going to happen during one of the side quests, but I also know that we're supposed to head back into the sewer. So I remember seeing that you wouldn't be able to do it till near the end of the game, because there's two more skills that Tomka can learn. Like, 2 of them are in the city of Nysa, which I think is going to be a dungeon in the last act, and then I don't know if it's going to be part of a side quest or part of the main quest or part of what, but at some point it did say you can go back there. Yeah. I don't know how many more sessions we're going to have to finish this up, but like I said, we are in the last act. So all the reveals and all the lead-ins and everything so far have been really good. And like I said, the game has definitely been the game has definitely been earning its mature rating with a lot of its content. So I'm really enjoying it. The only thing left, really, I mean, we have to finish the last act and see if it sticks the landing. If the ending pays off everything, then I'm gonna have to put this game as like up there with the greats. No way around it. I'm enjoying everything about it, and if the ending lives up to all the where it's been leading, then yeah. But I'm already over, so let me go ahead and give call-outs, then I'll end. I don't think too many people showed up today. So, Ragna, Ludlow, Arenji, Irby, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. I'm starting to think as I go through this that some of my regular viewers that pop in every day, I have a feeling some of them are starting to stay away because I think they want to play this for themselves now. I might have to ask on the Discord or something, see if everybody, or it could just be everybody was busy today. But it definitely seems like every day there's less and less people showing up. So I'm starting to wonder if maybe everybody else wants to play this for themselves now, and because I'm getting close to the end and we are getting a lot of revelations that, because I know I definitely do that. If I go in on a game that I'm not sure about, and then I decide that I do want to play it, I usually will stay away from that stream. But anyway, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to. Let's just go ahead and raid Kaz. He's playing Jade Cocoon 2. I've heard good things about, and I can't remember why it is, because I don't have it on my list, any of the games in the series. I think it might be like a Pokemon type thing, and maybe that's why I don't have it on my list to play. We'll take a look at it. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and till then.
Bye-bye, everybody!